Dobrý, dámy a pánové, z dnešního streamu. Dneska se podíváme na hru Outer Worlds. No a dneska budeme pokračovat v prvním DLCčku. Doufám, že ho i dohrajeme a pak se půjdeme na to druhé DLCčko. Pokud se nám podaří to dneska dohrát, tak příště už mám prostě novou hru. A to není nic menšího než Mafia 2. Tak. Bude dneska večer hrál těžší finále, takže večer už stream nebude. Protože stream bude teďka.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I don't even know what a mosquito is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Did you know that mosquitoes will persistently...
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on... Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water. 50%... These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in...
Well, only one thing to do here. Break out the liquor, throw him, have ourselves a steam fish.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage.
I know sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of
Yeah, I figured those...
We should try to solve the puzzle.
What floor? Oh, what? Oh, next.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination... Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-mosquitoes are essential. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but something about this incident troubles me. The circumstance... You have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public... Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social... Thank you for bringing this to my attention. That's deeply upsetting. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death... Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the... I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. But I promised to leave this in... If there's anything else you'd like to share... That's troubling, to say the least. Everything in research and development is important. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under... When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner.
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally...
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Sorry, let me... Whoa, it... Absolutely. My hands are well within your field of vision. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's... No, I am acting on behalf of Mr... I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. You found the recording? Oh, well, that's... Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my What? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun.
Tak co? Přijdu si na záchod. Tak, jsem zpět.
What floor? Oh, what? Oh.
Can't imagine reading this basically old. Sure he's not in the museum.
Inspector? Timeline discrepancy. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary... Excellent observation, Inspector. Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are... Yes, Inspector. The Needler, bespoke handgun carried and wielded by famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing... This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also in...
Nice work, Captain.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest.
We're all part of the result.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Something's bumming me. I just wanted to make you smile.
Inspector, good to see you. Welcome to the Piraeus.
Eyes up. I think we're about to be
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you dick! Well, you ain't gonna stick... Quit!
Heads up! Go! Out of my way!
I'm taking cover!
Damn, the Yoko's in trouble! Everyone all right?
Does Sublight Underground run this place?
We're the future.
A lot cleaner than the ground. Glad my box hauling days are over. Hey, you.
What do you want? Boss, it's Bertie Holcomb. Black Hole. Shh. How'd you know it was? That's what the. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans.
Captain, are you blind? Have you been hiding your blood?
Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer, but I'm stumped. And not very clever.
Oh, come on, Birdie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody?
Oh, so you're the inspector. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking. So... I was getting blotto with the rest of the... You know, soaked.
Looter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Stop. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Drunk, Cap.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, the hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think there was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. I don't know. We were drunk. And we made bad choices. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up? I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data. She'd asked me to get it, mind. I don't know. I didn't ask. On account of she asked me in a note sent to my hotel room. Paper. I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Long story short, ran like the Rangers were down by 3 and I just bronzed the toss ball in the front. I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight. I mean, I don't want to tell you.
You want me to intimidate the hack attack? To disrespect the Holmeister? I can't believe I'm doing this. You want me to be the bad inspector? I'll be the bad inspector. But if I...
Hey, don't put the kid up to something he...
All right, that's enough. I'm doing the talking here, Birdie. Sir. Oh, hell. He's act... Yep, got it. Stare. Who did you talk to, Birdie? I want names. And don't you I'm gonna... lose a lot of faith in you.
I would never hurt Helen. I didn't. And I'm not on the run.
I used to have your poster up on my wall. Now you're hiding out in a bar because you might have murdered Halcyon Helen, but you can't be sure because you were too drunk to remember? How could you...
Whoa.
I always wanted to meet you.
Law, kid. You know what? You're right. I'm letting you down. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. Confidant is like... Don't get the wrong idea, okay? So now you have the whole story. I woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers.
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, and the next time you drink, avoid...
Anyway, you ought to take... Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Okay, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And...
Lone Canids. There.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. What do you... What... Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone... Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over it? Rival actresses, maybe? Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those... What do you... Yeah. Oric's a businessman. He sells stuff you... We're talking sort of science. Probably. I can never remember. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oric hangs around the spaceport most days, since he's not... I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserve... If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was... You listened to it? Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last... Tossball was, is, and I would give it up in a heart.
I think I prefer the rest and go.
Hey. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer, or... The name's Oric. I deal in, shall we say... I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's... Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations, man... Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they... Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? Because you talk like one. I'd like to ask you some questions. All right. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad... He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted math. Nah. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does... Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know. I worry about him, that's all. Yeah. Damn shame. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, we talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink...
Inspector? I'm pleased to hear that. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing... Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole... Not what I wanted to hear, but I understand. Bert, I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're... I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish. If you are through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too...
You got an appointment? Yeah. Not it. Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times that... Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Why, if it isn't the inspector. Here for my Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Bertie practicing his hacking? Sounds as though you've already Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive... Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thought... Right again. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing... You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of hell. Let's see. Torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon. An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the air. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People... It's as I said. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my... Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon? If you do, be sure to drop by and regale me. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve. Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolate. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing. Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. Before you ask, I know the difference. I'm obliged. Though in the spirit of honesty, regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down... You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate... And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Was there... Very well. A few. Helen was strangely curious about the price. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. Because she... Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. Not unlike you. No. That is the question. Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? A smart approach, Inspector. This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grand... I knew I was right about you being clever and... Because whoever did kill Helen is... I might. Your point? Understood. I hope you're Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your... What or who... Understandable. A man of my standing would, naturally... Now then. The original incident? I made it. An excellent... Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger. Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business. Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less-than-legal business opportunities. Continue investigating, Inspector. I'm afraid...
Tak. Jak spíte rychle teďka jdu.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vis... Sorry about that. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
So this is where Slug keeps all its contraband, right?
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you... Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved... Well, right, so the missing... That's the weird part. There's no I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut... Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a space... Even to an inspector? Gosh, that must make your... Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, best I can figure, it's probably As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me... Could be. Those things'll break if... That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he could... Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the... Hopefully, your mechanic... Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a... Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages Nah, I do have a list of cargo...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 few. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device. Transmission receiver Inspector, please consider speaking into the device. Poor woolly cow impression transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor 98.3% of the dust. This unit is glad to have been The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust. That is highly likely.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Timeline discrepancy. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since due to the high level of foot traffic in this area. timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match fact. The standard defensive protocol has been modified. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until... There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is...
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational How can this automechanical? Certainly. Access. Ejecting. Data log. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode on. The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside. Apologies. This unit does not. Kill mode re-engage.
Like we're doing
Jebe vám na kokot. Nic takiego zase. Ale už se začíná na to.
Warning.
Inspector, the stat... For Type K once... There is... Slug...
Loading automechanical. How can... Certain. Each alert. Under... The... It... Up... Kill mode. Re...
You want some of this?
Roboty jsme zabili.
Inspector. To what? Ooh, I love this part. What hacking the Automex. So, but why? Everything that was stolen has seemed... So, our culprit had something specific they wished to... I must say, Inspector, you've done... Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or... You've quite a flair for the... Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier? She, Inspector. The bug belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her. Unbelievable. I helped her, gave her whatever. As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. This is a betrayal, Inspector. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. Yes. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to... If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or... Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you... I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect...
Tak, zpátky za tím šulvíkem asi.
Inspector? Closely, That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do every... With that in mind, do you... Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your... Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain... Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost... Are you confident you've finished your investigation? Tell me.
Jo, já byl. I don't know.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon? There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you... We're done. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Are you insane or do... Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my... The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. Forget what I said. Damn it. Someone's interfering with...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling...
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up and...
Alright.
Jdeme tím blbce.
What?
just want to be your friend!
What could that have been?
I just wanted to make you smile.
La 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 la.
Colorful hangovers.
You got it!
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over...
What in law's name? How...
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the... Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister.
Are you serious? Halcyon Helen's got a twin sister? I mean...
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable... So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on the...
I have no regrets. I did I'd do it again, if it means defending Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so... Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy. A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. And it's natural. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't... But what about Helen? What about all the...
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and...
You're being paranoid.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those... Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda, Dr. Leora Blossom. Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was... Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did. You know what you need to do. Help.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Hal's... Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and...
You want me to explain my grand plan in the middle of a climactic moment like some 2-bit serial? We've talked enough. It's a deal.
The lesser of two evils, I suppose.
We don't have a lot of time. We need...
Not so fast. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably... Goodbye, Inspector.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they... If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, then just like that, parasites burst. You're a step ahead. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think... Not here. See you soon,
It's strange. When you walk, Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing... I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the... I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. You're a scientist and an inspector? I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you? You're right. You do. Here. You take good care of my needle. There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus, I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around... No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, and then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had... She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the What I want is my sister back. Parents, naturally. An agent. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. No, but Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed... And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I... Never mind that. If you've got something else... I'm glad I... Yes, Inspector. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand... I had to cross... Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage, and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how... Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew... Well, that's, concerning. Was there anything else? Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Only 2 people... That's... You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was... Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security... I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped... Something like that. I had a problem I had to sort out first. You. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just 1 step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some You were always hot on my heels, 1 step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have... I like your confidence. It's a long It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted... I'm an actress by trade, pretending to enjoy Spectrum. Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her. She always believed her first priority was to our fans. Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idea. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being, and Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept in. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with... I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown. It would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product, from Emerald Vale to Byzantium. A parasite in every brain and a grin on... I was careless. I was I wish it were that easy. Was there...
What floor? Oh, what?
No. Co? Czegoś z nim była? Czegoś z nim była w jednej.
Co?
Z nim była jednej.
Ale Kajo jednej, o 11 rzeczy już.
Wstaci.
Byłem z nim komputera, że z nim nie wiecie, rozrobiłem się
Ne mi c'è, si deve copat. Już się damy kopan. Rybę? Wysoko opad. No, spíš nudě, nechce. No, stary. Možná nie. Na chwilę.
Did it come?
Oh, yeah! Damn you! Damn, God! Damn! God! Trying to Puckles you are! Wanted to make Captain! Oh, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Inspector, I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is at... Regardless, you must have some purpose. Whew, whatever it was, it happened quickly. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to Slug it. With the warehouse's stores, Slug could hold out... With Helen. That's not terribly surprising. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to... You do inspire... Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over... Coincidentally enough, Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer supply... Now then, is there any... Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good? It's an ambitious plan. But tell me, why Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. You can expect Slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through... As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barrack... I imagine you have a plan for... That I'd lose some of my agents to this violence was likely inevitable. Kindly save all further bloodshed for...
Essence of Sprat? You sure this will do the trick?
Vedremo munizioni. Fuck. No, munizioni.
No one brings an episode gun captain. Make you smile.
Hey, I think I know this place. Didn't they try to film an episode of Mass Marketeer up here?
They brought restaurants here too. We appreciate the effort to make me feel at home. Outrunner's a fucking stupid.
Tak, jsem zpět. Čau.
Don't mess with the bed. Try another weapon. That's the last of him.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine, because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
I don't think we ever respected a gate in this colony.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told... Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supply. Hunter Supply.
Pičím zamku.
Welcome back. Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is. No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supply. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that. Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wild? I've got an excuse. But the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. Hunter...
Já nemám munici. Tak to chuja, to jsem netušil.
Candy Canyon? Is that because we taste like lollipops to raptidons?
You're going down!
Level 30, bitches.
That's the last of him!
Puścimy bunker Rica.
If this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet him. Some of my best friends were from Grant's camp.
The prophet says to purge the mind of truth. Facts serve no purpose in the pursuit of profit.
Langa ganga jambanga langa shangadanga bangalanga. Já být najde nahoru. To škoda, že se ten autor vozil teďka pokračování, no, to by zajímavé. Oni to jste končí v tom první díle všecko přijde uzavřeli, ale nějaké pokračování tam mohli ještě hodit.
What? Oh, what up? Oh, oh, oh.
I just wanted to make you smile!
Oh, yeah. Feel like.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed.
Hey, you. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Junk. My friend, these are people's prized possessions. Huh? Oh. I would certainly not admit to that. Take a look. Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll... So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle dock. Who'd think Slug would be so... Sure is. And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top, which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase...
Friendo? Got your tongue?
Navigační paluba.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential. Phaeton is standing by. Affirmative. Incoming message from Rissa.
What have you done? What in laws? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this.
End.
say, this pocket watch does
Let's go, bitches! Idem zabít toho zmrda!
Wait a second. They don't brew anything down here? It's just storage?
Here we go. To the belly of the beast.
Picio! O, zjebali!
Go watch the field. Not gonna let no one put you down. Get it off! Get it off! Not gonna let go. Did I hear something? Just one. Did I hear something? Get at it! Something's bumming me out!
thing's bumming me. Never felt so good in my life. I just want to be your friend. What could that have been? Wanted to make you smile.
Nobody? That's what I thought.
That's a long way down. Anyone else want to toss a big cart down there and wait for the sound? No? Just me, huh?
Just getting started.
Tak. Pokračujeme.
This is it. Check your weapons, folks. Could be anything.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. Just a guest. The one... Welcome! You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe. You think you've saved this colony. All you've done is robbed. And you've angered my...
Nope. I got tired of listening to this jackass when he called.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the Queen. Don't be afraid. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait. No, not me. Them! Merciful law. Stop.
Heads up! Watch this!
Mr. Ludovico? Mr. Ludovico, sir? Is there any chance you're still alive inside? Wait, no. That's his leg on the ground over there. Okay, well, this is interesting. Assistant Harwell, confectioner and mute. Oh, yes, that'll happen. Negative emotions trigger the queen's appetite. Technically speaking, she is the broodmother of a species of vermiform parasites native to Eridon. Mr. Ludovico installed some emergency defensive countermeasures in the event of an unplanned feeding. Oh, you're the inspector. I heard of you. If Mr. Emergency defense system activated. Thank you for minding the flames. Happy customer. Well, hey there, friend. Oh, absolutely. Rizzo's men. I've stocked the repository right beside your terminal. Thank you for choosing Rizzo's during your moment of...
Picked up, boss! Got him, boss! Heads up, jackass!
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. This is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my... Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts... Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms... Sounds like what you need.
Ty pičo.
I must have dreamed up 100 different. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs. I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. Hilarious, Captain. You must be I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my... Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again.
We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do. It all worked out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector?
Jedna jída. Tím bychom měli být přihlásičku dohrali.
Welcome back, or shall I call you? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited. I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. That seems interesting. I did not... This information is valuable to me. I will How can I... May luck be with you.
Tak, a teďka jdem na druhé dálničku. Gorgon. Když mu půjdeme, tak si tady věci. Pišťulky. Tady tu ty srandičky. Čovinky. Nemáš dostatek dílu, no pojemný hlavu z oku. Už mám? Teď už mám dostatek dílu, no proto.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Gotta admit, that was kind of funny.
Been there.
It can help itself. Please do not be concerned.
Tak už to projde.
Ambrose Manor? Hey, you think it's haunted? I bet it's haunted.
Guard. Could be all manner of surprises. I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
This place looks kind of sad. Like it's been waiting for someone to make a home out of it.
Well, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are. So who the devil... You certainly paint a picture. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me. To Gorgon. May cosmic
Nice to meet you too.
Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the star... A severed arm. How positively Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical.
I could do that. The staring into space part, I mean. I'm still...
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. Thank you. But the people in my orbit... What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't... Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're...
I could get used to people offering us a job at first glance. Usually they just squint at us all suspicious-like.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke...
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. I like my employees well-groomed. The man lost an arm. What are the odds of... Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant. The top scientist in her field.
Dziękuję.
I wish I could... One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research, and it was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for... Why, indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who... Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. The truth. Mother is... I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child. I don't know what would have made Mother happy. We weren't terribly close to begin with, I'm afraid. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means all the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon. I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, speak freely. I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult. Then my family's disgrace. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chance. I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took... Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate. I killed Mother. Just on paper, of course.
so I could claim. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Bazan, break back into high society. I'm trying to do several things at once. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating everything that Mother lost. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was... That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose... Thank you, Captain. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from... I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with... Then there's the test subjects. Those who survived anyway. I told him everything I've told you. Just the fact. It's sure to be 100%. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger.
More bravado than talent, huh?
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite... But you won't let me. Perhaps we should cut the Q&A short in that case. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad. The Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room.
The Sprat Shack? Hope they don't serve real sprats. There's a sprat worse place on the Groundbreaker. Tried it once?
Ought to stop in and
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away. Finally, Here's your nav key, Captain. Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing. A word of advice before you go. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that...
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too...
Hey boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? Alright. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun?
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda masquerade. He is? Oh dear. You seem very nice. And very pretty. And I'm sure there's a wealthy... Alas, it isn't.
Hey, no problem.
No, tady jdeme. Máme dávky na Gorgonu. Dávky na Gorgonu, takže letíme na Gorgonu. Kurva mať, jebány suky si. Vypínáme větračky, pojedeme na sračky.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. Let me know if you're Found a pickaxe in the mine.
Serat Chuck. Serat Chuck. The fuck? Jmenuji Serat Chucku, let's go.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Did I stutter? Good. Look up. You're doing swell. Good enough for me. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling. Welcome to the Spratch. Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out, the ones who come back. They aren't always the same men. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they... After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, nope, we're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. Just don't... Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer.
Highest caliber of what?
Well, I hope you look...
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars... The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. Something bad happened here. Spacer's choice was...
Can this colony have one research facility developing something without horrible face...
Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came... This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. Stay...
Now this looks like a real dive. Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water.
Bottoms? I assume you're here for South. Even if I did, I ain't supposed. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the office. The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was awful shame about. You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. 3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie. Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old... Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time... There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room. He's been here since opening day. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it... He'll be all right. He's with... He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot... Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She spends most of her days drinking alone. Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing... I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves... What I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation... And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the mark. Damn right we are. We've got drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. You got... Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used... When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved... Yes and... Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker. And... See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back... If there were any legal problems with this place...
Hey, Sprats can be real dangerous. I once saw a Sprat cross a guy off. Well, not exactly. Guy I worked with choked on a Sprat bone while he was having his usual...
Anyway, that's what the... Easy. His name's... The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The Sprat Shack's gone through... As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head scratch. Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than school. They didn't even serve drinks until I... Yeah. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on the way... That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Be seeing...
Tak, let's go. Poker face, kupujeme to na place. Fuj, taky hnusné zbraje. Takzvaně. Pojď na salu. Máme... Piči. Máme jenom nějakou hodinku.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Groundbreaker never had bars this nice. They got balconies and everything.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. Those like folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Kulaj taka sapala, kulaj taka sala, kasala časala, kusala mapasala, kusala časala, kusala vasala, sapala kusamala,
So, how you feel?
časala ma, fakala ma.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Hey, Marble! Oh, wait. Nope, that's a human eyeball.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Ty krcálku. Paščerák, paši. Nyoka, you look good.
Who knew what darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and his crew were about to find out.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Something made a mess of this place. Watch your back, boss.
Bingy-lingy, jingy-lingy, bing, bing, bing. Slyším zmrtný. Moje říci, no.
Easy now. Looks like we're doing this.
Bra, ba, 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 ba. Meow, 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 meow. What is this bunny? Oh, you like it? Hodně armor, hodně. Oh, I'm more.
Out of my way! Go! Oh, that's fucking...
Marauders. Just about every corner of Halcyon's infested with them.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
Initiating measurement complete. Access denied. The office of initiating measurement complete. Ocular access granted. Welcome.
You telling me Spacer's Choice come up an office this pretty? I can't pay their workers a couple more bits? Ah, the Spacer's chosen. Lousiest team that ever did swing a tossball stick.
King skills? Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready.
Já to musím rozebrat. A pak to všechno rozprodám.
sleep rob you of your life.
For anything.
Kokos má na kokota. Zkus mi na kokot. Pojď. Má lepší zbraň jak já, ten čurák. Tak to vůbec senku. Počkej, aha. Ten má to jaký pergasit víc. Make him heavy armor.
Show your boss that you are prime because you
Everyone all right?
Scotch me no coco.
Can you imagine watching Terror on Monarch in this place?
Correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
No.
You know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors. Going silent.
Jsem trošku ztracený.
That's the last of them.
Locked. This is locked. Locked. Motherfucker. Locked.
An extra one.
Here they come.
the executive office. Excuse me while I leave muddy tracks all over the floor.
Našel Flory. Těžký hammerspot.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing. You'd best go back the way you came. I understand that you think yourself a big, the last, but you've grew. This place is a graveyard. All that was. I did, and I am prepared to do. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We create.
I don't understand.
Marauders were created? Those.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the let the marauders die in peace.
Back on the Groundbreaker, I heard stories. People talked about marauders roaming every corner of Halcyon. Anywhere you found people.
I used to think it was just life trying to kill us. Starve for a week, fight to the death for a good night's sleep. We were all a little mad.
Oh god, anyway.
stop you. That just means you're on the right track. Didn't we see a big communication tower on the way over here?
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
Co bych co na urodziny? Auto. No nie wiem, no. Asi ty si na Airsoft.
That's the last of them.
Bonga changa langa banga bonga yanga.
Always wanted to go strolling through a ghost town.
Ugh. We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
Taka kulma pasaki walczata.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positive. Someone? You mean someone still has access? Of course. They know you're on the case, and make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their... We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's... Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that... The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaust... For whatever reason, the drug... I don't know. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime... Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the... Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble... Talk.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going... This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. Now then, Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and... We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. The Musgrave Family Collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are. That's privileged. That's a fair point.
Guaranteed secrecy is...
Oh, it's all right. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some... I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen... Anyway, that's as much...
Oh, just hear me out.
Do you know the interest? So am I. Canid, mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most... What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but... Oh. It's true. I was involved with Project... Listen. I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice. I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands. Right, of course. Thank you for... I want a favor from you. Do something for me and I'll do a grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's all... Oh, you're much too kind. Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our... Oh, you're quite well... What? At the moment, nothing. You get me. My eye! Every eye, but an eye makes I'd rather not get into the details. If spacers... Well, that's rather responsible of you. What's on...
It's not Canid hunting objectives.
Žolík, rozjebaný stolík, žolík, jebaný žolík, pozada, čo si palásky, čubaláky a kalášky, koška, tyška.
Jak se obudne na 5. stačí? Odvědíš mě do té roboty?
Já vím, že to je ty roboty, víš.
Já, tak když mi někdo jde. Já?
No dobré, no.
Vyjedeme o 4/6, to stačí, o 3/4 jak v robotě to musí.
Kaj to máš, tu robotu?
1. máje, sedej. Vagonka 1. máje. Škoda vagonka 1. máje. Nevím, co to je. Škoda vagonka. Už si navigujeme na spadek už.
Ostravská přívoz.
Škoda vagonka. Pojďme normálně to, neběž běžet na Rudnou ráno, bo tam je zacpa, ale večer budeme navigovat to a potom na spadek už je...
Přes centrum.
No to je ve Vítkovice.
No tak přes centrum pojedeme, no.
Nepojedeme přes centrum. Za Hornbachy, jak je ta křižovatka, tak se jdeš doleva. Hned u Hornbachu.
Tam už běje kolo nechci.
Co?
Tam už běje kolo nechci.
Večer na to a pojedeme po Proznej Rudnej.
Rudnej.
Pojedeme kolem Strejdy. Tam kaj Strejdáro.
Já celý bych to z druhé strany.
Z jaké druhé strany?
No tu přes to. Přes Richfout.
Stejně budeš muset jechat kolem Aludan.
A přes Zmanice, tu prečko a tu ty.
Nie, to můžu do
to bych si,
trase.
tu sjadím, kaj sjadím. Tu sjadím, tu, potom si nestaru a přijdeme z vrchu. A to už to projáduješ.
Většinou to budeme tam navigovat, na spadek se zapneš na navigaci.
Jo.
Ale o 4/6 že...
We ready to get moving?
Jo?
OK.
Jo? Dýka.
Víš, já půl 6.
Nie o 5/6, ja musím... Inače se musím nadrobiać.
Tak běž nadrobiać, no.
Ja będę nadrobiać.
Odrobí se auto, tak to běž nadrobiać. No můžeš. No. Ambať.
That's the last of them! That trophy's real gold? Aw, I figured there'd be chocolate inside.
I don't know what's worse here, the leashes or the folks holding them.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just My trophy! Look at this thing. If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to count. I see you're familiar with my technique. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial table. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers. As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and... If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an over... I know it feels like you're being led on. What is that colorful metaphor? Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. I'll tell you what. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and... I'm asking you to trust. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory of her life... Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that... After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly... Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests, and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker. Certainly. Let's try to keep it down. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what... Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium... All right. Ask your question. Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried... The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone. Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every... How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do... That's the nature of my work. I study human life. It's complicated. I'll be honest, I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human inquiry failed to perform. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects. Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, human inquiry, even my own office. No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I know. Project Gorgon was I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough.
Rebels. Dáme si výhodos. A já to tady ukončím pro dnešek. Takže tady ten stream bylo všechno, doufám, se vám tento stream líbil, pokud vám dejte like, pokud ještě nemáte, dejte odběr. Chtěl tento stream vidět svým přáteli, no a pro tento stream už teda čus.